So off we go once more. And it's Neymar. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Yamal! And it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. Diogo Dalot. Van Dijk. Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Neymar.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And it's Neymar. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
The attendance for
Nacho.
this match was
And that interception was
72,306.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, just skips past his man. Casemiro. Here's Shaw. Garnacho. It's gone out for a throw-in. Yamal, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. And the ball is out of play. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good running, strong and purposeful. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, facing up. It's Neymar! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish right from the top draw! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Number 11.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Casemiro.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He has found a way through.
Has been indicated.
Van Dijk. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Bellingham. Maguire wins the... And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
And a quick announcement today.
So,
that
Jim, how do you
memorabilia
reflect
from
on
today's
what we've
match
seen?
is now on
Well, it's
sale
pretty
in the
clear
stadium.
that there was a solid game.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Fermin. Gavi. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Always onto this. He's in here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Yamal. Messi. He's Messi! And that would have been some goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Balde. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. Big chance! Yes, it's there!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer after 28 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Ødegaard. Neymar. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Good read, needed to be.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Yamal. Gently done. Great ball if he can get there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal. Now it's Bellingham. Messi.
That's going in strongly.
No foul, says the referee. Fermin. Well timed, excellent interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's going to be another throw. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Bui. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafinha. And it's Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
The attendance
Oh, it's come loose.
was 72,000.
Nicely aimed pass. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. Valde. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Eric Garcia. Fermin.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game-changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, important interception. Araujo. That's a smartly directed ball. And he's there to retrieve it. And Fermin. Van Dijk. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Nicely worked. Boy. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Just eases him off the ball. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ruben Neves. Into stoppage. And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Bellingham. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moro. Now it's Messi. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Raul Moro. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target. Ruben Neves. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This lad, Ødegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, there is a look that says it all. And he'll shoot here! Oh, within an inch or two.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Neymar. That has been knocked clear. And no, that was never going to make it. Ødegaard. And here's Messi. Bellingham. Messi. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Raul Moro. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal. Now it's Messi. Messi! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona. And Messi! A colossal one! A finish right from the top draw! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that has put paid to that. Messi could move up a gear here, and it's Neymar. It's a sweet ball, that. There's the hit! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Now he's off and running. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Substitution.
Chomer. Enrique. Moro. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's onside. He's one-on-one! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Great ball if he can get there. He's got the shot away! He scores!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
The goal scorer after 84 minutes is number 18.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that's put paid to a promising move. Interesting ball. Cleared without hesitation. And claimed it back swiftly.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Ruben Neves. Now Ødegaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Grilic. That's good running with the ball. They get a throw in. Now it's Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Yamal. And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. So here it is, one of the happiest days in the land of football. Clubs appearing for the first time at the start of a new campaign to reveal their secrets from pre-season. New faces, new tactics, new approaches, but the same old game. We're all in love with football again. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So here is the big moment, and with us for it again, Jim Beglin.
Well, the world's most followed league, Peter, certainly the wealthiest, and while I would predict another almighty tug-of-war between the giants of Manchester, London and Liverpool, it would be nice to see another romantic story as we did roughly a decade back.
The action has already started. A new adventure, but the same old objectives. Neymar, it's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still. Kvaratskhelia, whose status is beyond reproach, beyond any question.
Yeah, he may be regarded as a brilliant...
He's tried one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And the finish! Hurst, foot in. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Neymar. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. He's had a hit! Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Davis. And he's quick to snatch it back.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. That's good defensive concentration.
Broadhead. Davis. Morsi. The pressing. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Davis. Now Kajuste. Morsi. Chaplin. He's through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Very nicely done. Nice control. He's got the shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without hesitation. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Twanzebe. Chaplin. Bellingham. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the hit! It's there!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal. Well, I think... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Liverpool come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Neymar looking to... It's Neymar! Just swings wide.
Neymar nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Neymar. Morsi.
The attendance for this match
Your
was
impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, well played, well played. Tuanzebe. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Neymar, and he's found a way past.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And they're quick to press. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Odegaard! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Neymar, hits one! Sticks it away! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Odegaard. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Face to face with the... And the shot! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Liverpool have won here on day one. They have done just what they wanted to do, and the message is very much, bring on the rest of the season. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Fine win for our boys. This is
After
just
all of
what
that,
we
Jim,
like to see.
what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's a good note to start the season from which we saw a lot of positives from an individual and team perspective. So roll on with the rest of the season. They've got impetus.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ødegaard! Ødegaard!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Yamal. He's going for goal! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well? Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team, so...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Hugo Chukwu. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well cleared. And here's Neymar. Bellingham! And he's done it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Goal! After 20 minutes is number 9, Bellingham.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Southampton applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns... Goes in for the header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Sulemana.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Spread out to the left. Ødegaard. Liverpool are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now it's Ødegaard. Face to face with the keeper. Great chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Hugo Chukwu. Neymar.
2 added minutes has
Bellingham.
been indicated.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Always onto this. And the first 45 minutes are up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution on the field, number 20. Coming on to replace him is...
So off we go once more.
24, Fraser.
Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. And it's Fraser. Neymar. Ødegaard. And he's running through. Chance! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Neymar. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Downs. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a key interception. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Ødegaard. No, that's been intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Fraser. Kvaratskhelia. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Now it's Fraser. Great defending, strong and determined. And he was quick to react. Fraser. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar gets through. Big chance! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
Number 46.
And it's Fraser.
Coming on the field, number 32, number 19.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Neymar. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ødegaard. That is ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Ødegaard. Nicely weighted
Four
ball.
added minutes has
Well,
been
that's well
indicated.
spotted. Taylor. Time added on 4 minutes. Some resolute defending there. That looks a good ball through. It's Neymar! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what
Unlucky
we
lads.
saw.
Let's hope for better
Neymar,
luck
very
next
much
time.
the hat-trick hero. What an... Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies
Hello, everybody,
and quite
and
a
welcome to
contest
today's
ahead of
match.
us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal. Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous...
Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target. Thomas. Ayew goes steaming forward. Daka.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of...
Oh, smashing header! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Leicester have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. Messi. Ødegaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Soumare gets it away. 30 minutes gone. Ødegaard. He's tried one! Leicester were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at...
Messi! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Thomas. Soumare. And it's Messi. Bellingham! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bellingham put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Spread it left. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Van Dijk. Neymar is herring after that one.
2 added minutes
Bellingham.
has been indicated.
Neymar looking to run onto it. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 20,
Kvaratskhelia coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
They get a throw in. Now it's Neymar. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that is it's Neymar! McAteer. Daka. Pinches it off him. And it's Neymar. Bellingham. He's got the shot away! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Bellingham simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Bellingham. Bellingham.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Match was 71,649.
Now it's Neymar. Voss. Ayew. He has found the way through. Good, strong midfield run. Daka! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality.
Odegaard!
Number 8.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 17, Ruben Neves.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ayew. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Cody, and that's really well manoeuvred. Thomas. Now it's Ayew. Odegaard. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's bustling through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution.
And here's Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Acrobatic effort. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's played for Vardy. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Yamal. Now Boy. Now it's Neymar. Yamal. It's a goal kick. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's taken in a hurry. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! And that has raised the roof! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
They came, they saw,
Yamal
and they
taking
were
in the
set
accolades,
happy.
having been named
Thank
man
you
of the
everyone
match,
for your support
and
today.
deservedly
You're
so.
more than just our 12th man.
Liverpool leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Liverpool going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Neymar! Another special Neymar moment!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
After 7 minutes is number 11.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
It's Neymar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Casemiro. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Diogo Dalot. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. Oh, great chance! De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Ligt. Garnacho. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. It's a pretty loose pass. It is a corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. He's had it taken off him. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. Great hit! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 28 minutes is number 9, Bellingham.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dink through. He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bruno Fernandes really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ugarte. And Garnacho. It's gone out for a throw-in.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Ligt. And it's half-time here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool in control at half-time, 2-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Modric! He's got away with one there. Maguire. Ugarte. To Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Liverpool with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Driving forward. Neymar, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got the shot away! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment.
He's had a hit!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Number 17, Garnacho. Coming on the field is number 7, Mason Mount.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kvaratskhelia tries to dink it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Mount. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That's a little off target. Casemiro. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Mount. And here's Højlund. Oh, the shot could be on here. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Liverpool can consider themselves just about safe now. The fullback is in acres of space here. Shaw finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Mount. Shaw.
There will be 3
Mount.
minutes added time.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Offside again. Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Spread out to the left. Neatly clipped into space. It's Neymar! And with that, the final whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Neymar, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
I'm very glad to
The
say
end of the
that I
game.
will be joined by
Reflections?
someone very special
That is a
in
superb
announcing
win. This is
today's
one of
man
those
the
games
match.
where...
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies
Hello, everybody,
and
and
quite a
welcome to
contest
today's
ahead of
match.
us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. No luck with that dink over the top. He can get that clear. That's a lovely... Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not pretty, but it gets the real chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
He's found a way past. That's a shade optimistic. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. And Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Neymar. It's anyone's... In he goes again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Bellingham. Ruben Neves.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in plenty of space here. Donnarumma gets rid without sophistication. Stood up well to him there. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. And that is as far as they're going to go. Neymar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Neymar. Oh, good read. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Neymar. That's very neat.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Neymar, and he's intervened well there. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. That is good alertness. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Done delicately. That's cause for mild irritation. Bui. And it's Modric. Great defending, strong and determined. No, that's been intercepted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's gone loose. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Neymar.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's had it taken off him. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's well seen too. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This lad, Odegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked.
He gets big! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Ruben Neves. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a goal kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Caught offside that time. Gonzalez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar chasing after it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Neves. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gonzalez. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Ødegaard. He has found the way through. Gets a good foot in there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Threads one in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And we hit half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Good read, needed to be. Ødegaard. Ruben Neves. That has been slung wide. Could move up a gear here. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And that should get the job done. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here.
Gets his head to it! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he skips past his man. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. No outsmarting him this time. Bellingham. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ødegaard. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ruben Neves. Neymar.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Number 17, Coming on the field, number 18.
They're
number
avoiding the
11.
blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
2 added minutes has
Felix.
been indicated.
Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. And it's Neymar. Interesting ball. Great ball if he can get there. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that is good. Super. It's Neymar! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in plenty of space here. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a lovely, neat pass. Burgos deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. And it's played forward. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's gone for goal!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. In for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear, and now they can spring out of defence. Now he's off and running. Bui. Odegaard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Big header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and
the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're underway again. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Backward it goes. Oh, great play! And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Nice control. And the shot! It's in! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And now he has 2. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Match was 70,987. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that's neat. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rui. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Odegaard. Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Messi is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. No unnecessary risks and the game is petering out here. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Bellingham is flagged offside.
Substitution in progress.
And he's found the way past. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ruben Neves goes short. Quick look, then he rises!
Added minute has been indicated.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 94.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. In with a header! And it's come back out to him. And more, and more, and more. Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played long, and they could be in here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Bellingham. Still goalless.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Messi. Neymar. He's found a way past. Shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Barcelona finding their passes. Aimed in towards, terrific header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Lovely feet. He's having a go! And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
I'd like to ask you
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
DeMarcos. Oh, nice touch. He's got tall. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Ruben Neves.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ødegaard. That has been knocked clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Nico Williams. Hits one! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Berenguer. Coming on to replace him is number 12, Guzetta.
Van Dijk getting this one clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bui. Bellingham is being harried and hassled.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against them here.
Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, number 21. Coming on the field, number 8.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Number 9,
Your
Williams.
impressions so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The fullback is in acres of space here. The final 5 minutes. Bellingham. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Is there any... Williams! It's a goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve.
And there goes the final whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Now that the latest travel information
How would you
is
summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. Odegaard! And that is wildly off target.
Odegaard knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella Ruben Neves can qualify as football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter, especially when it comes to hitting his targets with those long-range passes. There's no doubt.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The goodness, Elia! No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Bellingham. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's shifting through Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Shot could be on. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Spread it left. Played into space out wide. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, such a clever touch. Now the finish! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Picked up, he's had a shot! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's looking to set free a runner. Nicely spread. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. And the first half is done. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. He's having a go! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! They're back within reach!
Goal!
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Cordoba give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Quality ball. Magunas Alaya. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Played towards the other side. Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ødegaard. Bellingham. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
He's found a way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that should get the job done. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bui. Now Ødegaard. Bellingham! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And surely that settles it.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Cordoba choosing to make the first change.
Number 9.
So now the difference is 3. Just about up to 75 minutes. Goodness Alaya. Ruben Neves. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Neymar. And he was quick to react. Goodness Alaya. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. Ruben Neves. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ødegaard. The final 5 minutes. No luck with that dink over the top.
Substitution.
Goodness Alaya. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Ødegaard. No, that was never going to make it. Goodness Alaya. Oh, he's tried one! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
And a quick reminder today,
Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
By the club or any other paid parking facilities.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard. Big header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And they've got a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bellingham. And it's Ruben Neves. He's going for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Van Dijk. Bellingham. Ruben Neves. Yamal is sharing after that one. Raul Moro. Bui. And it's Ruben Neves. Half an hour played now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chooses to go back. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish! And they've got rid. Played out to the left flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
Spread it left. Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's having a go. And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Enrique. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Please refrain from
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And the action is back on the way. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, no joy this time. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. He is through here! And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's Ruben Neves. Over to the left. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change.
The attendance for this
Looking
match
for the run.
was 71,550.
Bui. Messi chasing after it. Bellingham. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Romano! Neymar. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's tried one! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Number
Time then
7,
for the first substitution of the game.
11, coming on the field. Number 9.
And he's
number
taking
18,
no chances there.
Number 24. Kennedy.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ødegaard. Now it's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's cut it out. Out for a throw. Hangs one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he finish? In he goes again. He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that is that. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Security staff for
Yamal
each block.
voted man of
Please
the
report
match
to the
and
staff room
deservedly
immediately.
so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Neymar! Too close for comfort. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Odegaard. Yamal. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Messi.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's gone for a throw-in. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Bernardo Silva. Odegaard. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Oh, it's Neymar! That's good running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Now it's Odegaard. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Real chance! Reinders. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Doku. It's Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Tries the cup in for a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Doku. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Driving on and making good progress. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
71,550.
And he's looking to catch him up. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Ruben Neves. Boy, and he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Cherki. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. The fullback is in acres of space here. It's a mighty effort! And another try! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So the first moment of real significance.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
1-0 as we head towards the end. That's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Grealish.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Eight Nouri. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Ødegaard picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
With the father of a boy in a
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think the result was perfect evidence, Peter, that showed all departments of the team were working really well. You just can't complain with it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Danger averted for now. Spread out to the left. And it's Ruben Neves. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. And here's Bellingham. Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's through, now is he in? Salmakas. That's tidy, crossed into the box. Quality ball. Angelino. Can he get onto this? And that's really well manoeuvred. Boy. That's a throw. Boy. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Now it's Ruben Neves. Barcelona with another corner. Ruben Neves with the short one. Ødegaard! Ødegaard! And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Soulé. Oh, that's delightful. He's in a great position.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Cristante, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Real chance, he's had a hit! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona are doing very nice. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Chance in football.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Ruben Neves. Bellingham.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Mancini. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Neves. Soulé. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Cristante. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
649.
Mancini. Angelino. Paredes. Well read, nice interception. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Ruben Neves. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. A lovely feat. Hits one! In he goes again! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 18, Soulé.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Number 4, Brian Cristante.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Indica played out to the left flank. Pellegrini. Oh, well played. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's shot a goal! And it's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
This is a lost
Messi
children's
claiming the Man of the
announcement.
Match award,
Please keep
and
your
there
eyes
is
on your
very
children
little room
during
for
the match
argument.
at all times.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to
Yamal! He's beaten the last man. Now it's... and the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Has a look and plays it forward. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Bui. Van Dijk. Bellingham. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Bellingham! It's a loose ball. And they can counter here. And he was quick to react. Ødegaard. And here's Neymar. And smartly reclaimed. Ødegaard. Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Boy.
There they go, hunting again.
Boy is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Looks to go up and over. Raul Moro. Valladolid looking to pass their way through. It's Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona, oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Driving on and making good progress. Moro. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Bellingham. Just about up to the hour now. Lobbed in behind. That's a decent clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This match was 71,649. Substitution in progress.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cleared away. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. Neymar. Back when it goes. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves made a good run there.
Substitutions taking place.
Valladolid making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh, good ball! Now the finish! He should have put that one away.
Messi really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Substitution.
Valladolid making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Neymar. He is through here. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Ruben Neves being hunted in packs.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
And he's there to clear it. That's very neat. Now it's Bellingham. Knocks it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Ødegaard picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Opportunity to pay a visit to our official
How would you
store
summarise
where
what we've seen today then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bellingham wriggles his way through, gets to show off his quick feet. Bellingham! It's a goal kick. Ødegaard. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ødegaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now Odegaard. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That looks a cracking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Bellingham. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Bui. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Turn towards the screen.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And the counter is on. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again. Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Bui. Odegaard. Still just a single goal between the sides.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ruben Neves. Interesting ball. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Boy. That's the throw. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Spread out to the left. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that was very necessary. Crosses it into the area. He gets big. That has been knocked clear. Distributed tidily.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. What a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Number 18. Coming on the field. Number 14. Number
Now it's
8.
and Messi!
Hansen.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Up for a header! He's missed, but not by that far. And he's only too happy to take that back.
2 added minutes has been
Boy
indicated.
charging forward down that flank. Boy.
That's good play from him.
Boy proves just a little bit too strong. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
How would you
We're
summarise
about to
what we've
announce
seen
today's-
today then? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, easy pickings there. Adams. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're...
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Vlasic. Oh, delicate chip. Big header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Bellingham. And it's Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yamal. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Hits one. That's really well cleared. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elmas. Lazaro. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ruben Neves. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Boy, and the flag has stayed down. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thinks one through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're underway again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Casate. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Messina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vlasic. Biragi. Bui spots it and intercepts. Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Neymar. That's good running with the ball. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Martin
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Van Dijk. Ruben Neves. And it's Van Dijk. He's going to be disappointed with that. Elmas. This is promising. Ruben Neves. And Neymar. Ødegaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vlasic. Now it's Lazaro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substitution.
Oh, it's come loose. Doi getting this one clear. Yamal. Vlasic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Chooses to go back. Yamal! And more, and more, and more! And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A case now of complete control.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Works it forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Messi. There will be 4 extra minutes. Nicely spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Please be made aware
Neymar
that smoking
taking
is
in the
only
accolades,
permitted
having
in
been named
designated
man of the
areas
match,
within these
and
grounds.
deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the finish! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 4 minutes
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Diogo Dalot. That's a throw. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a great pick out. Ødegaard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Goalkeeper's ball. Shaw. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose. He's got the shot away! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Højlund deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ruben Neves. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Deftly away. Ugarte does well to stand firm and defend it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets flagged offside. Bellingham. Højlund. And he was quick to react. And it's Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Shot for chance! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's gone for a throw-in. Ødegaard. And it's Van Dijk. Now Boy.
There will be
Bellingham.
3 minutes added time.
Ødegaard. And it's Messi. Ødegaard. Now it's and Messi! Now that is commitment to the cause. Bellingham with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we hit half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Has crossed into the middle. Good read, needed to be.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Ugarte. And Casemiro. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. Shaw. Garnacho. Bowie, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
The attendance for this match
Bellingham.
was 71,898.
Ødegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Højlund engages and forces him off the ball. The ball has bounced loose now.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Garnacho. Coming on to replace him is number 7,
Oh, sweet feet.
Mason Mount.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Into the last quarter of an hour. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. It's a sharp pass. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. And it's Neymar. Bruno Fernandes gets a foot in here. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Neves.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Højlund. Number 23, Shaw. Coming on
Maguire.
the field, number 11, Zirkzee. Number 3,
Martinez.
Mazraoui. There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Played in by Mazraoui. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Hello, attendees.
Messi
This
picking
is
up
a
the Man of the
lost
Match
children's
award,
announcement.
and no surprise
With the
there.
father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt.
So what do
kindly
you take
make his
away from
way
it all,
to the
Jim?
information
Barcelona
centre.
definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And here's Neymar. Messi.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. A great chance! They've scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
After 13 minutes is number 25.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Just eases him off the ball. Quarter of an hour played. Bradaric. Oh, that's well spotted. Ruben Neves.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No way through, so Messi! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He gets big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Duda, Serdar, well read, nice interception, and it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bellingham. Bradaric.
This is the time you need that pace.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bellingham. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Duda. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want...
Goes in for the header! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Duda. Serdar has found the net here, of course. Now he's off and running. Now it's Serdar. Yamal. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Duda. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nice control.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Duda. Serdar. Oh, that's nice. Shot a goal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
Serdar. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Rivaldo. Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. He's found a way through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Duda. Bradaric. Here's Duda. Here's Serdar. That's good running with the ball. Played out towards the right wing.
That's just playing it safe and simple. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Now it's Messi. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
2 added minutes has been
No
indicated.
unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. That is good alertness. Rivaldo making good progress on the right-hand side. That's very neat. Yamal! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Is only allowed in the areas shown on the
So
map.
Jim, how
Thank
do you
very
reflect
much for
on
your
what we've
cooperation.
seen?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Yamal! Oh, he's been caught napping. And one more try! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Alexis, he's got the shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sanchez plays it short. Here's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Chance for the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Neymar. That's good play. Chooses to go back. Decent hit! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Bellingham with the short one. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's been cut out, well played. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Ruben Neves. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zamora. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. And it's Ruben Neves. Rivaldo. Boy. Played into space out wide. Terrific header! He's done very well to get to... And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Eklenkamp. Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Shifted upfield. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The match was 72,306.
And it's Sanchez, spread out to the left. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Yamal. Good read, needed to be. Zamora. Eklenkamp. Zamora. Eklenkamp. Alexis Sanchez. Zamora. Now it's Sanchez. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Donnarumma catches it safely. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rivaldo. Yamal. That is a... And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on the field, number 10, Florian Thauvin.
Deftly away.
Number 8, number 5.
Zamora. Thauvin. Ah, that's a fine interception. And it's been taken short. Looking for the run. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And the pass is intercepted.
There will be
Now it's Messi.
added time.
Rivaldo. So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And we have in front of us this... Bellingham! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Jorge Cuenca. Anderson.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into air.
Header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rivaldo. Yamal. Bellingham. Good, strong midfield running here. And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Tete. Fulham were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows...
Just the goalkeeper. Roll! Denied by an instinctive save.
Raúl Jiménez is offering a wry smile there.
Bellingham getting this one clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, important interception. Kenny. And it's Adama Traore. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lukic. Chip through. No, it's not getting there. Bellingham. It's a lovely, neat pass. There's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Bellingham. Bellingham. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Good pressure, determined into... Yamal! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here.
There will be 3 minutes at
And
a
it's
time.
Neymar. Can he get away here? Anderson. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Please have your entry tickets
This
at
looks
hand, as it's
well
time
and
to
truly
announce today's
sewn up
winning
already,
lottery
Peter,
numbers.
but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the second half gets underway. Shifted it to the flank. Adama Traore. Bui. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Bellingham. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Raul. Bui. And it's Van Dijk. Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. Rivaldo. Bellingham has found the net here, of course.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lukic. To Adama Traore. Andreas Pereira. And here's Raul. Now it's Adama Traore. Very nicely done. It is a corner.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're quick to get it back. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Bui. And it's Rivaldo. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Yamal.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Could move up a gear here. Adama Traore goes on a charge down the left. Bui. No, that's been intercepted. Adama Traore. Adama Traore takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Spread neatly. Berger.
2 added minutes has
2
been
minutes to
indicated.
be added on. Played out to the right. And that's that. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Yamal voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
In the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.